Alrighty. Monday morning. Heck. That ain't right. Oh, that really ain't right. Okay. Put this back in the customization. Move that over. We're gonna watch the cues today. Instead of the spy, just because there's a lot of tech earnings, so I'd rather play the cues today and this week. So, why am I back to this? I thought I was customizing. Why do I have to put these in? So, there's the NASDAQ today. Let's watch 30-minute. There's resistance just under 11,000. Obviously, there's that pivot there at 1050 at 1085. So I say that's our range for today, unless we go short and it breaks below 10,580s and it falls. So here's the NASDAQ, it's pulling back. Qs. Here's the 5-minute and here's the 15. So it looks like you can pull back and then you could buy up. So we could watch this thing break this VWAP and then maybe hold this pivot at 275.57s. So let's move that up to here for now. That's the first support. Okay. I think we're locked and loaded. So if if market opens and we break this pivot to the upside, I'd go long over 277 or 278s. And I would go, I have to wait. Last time I got stopped out because I got way too excited. I trade the 2-minute and it would get choppy. It would retest 270 or just break like this and pull back. I want to see it break and then retest, come back. So again, if it breaks 275s, I think I'll take a starter. If it breaks, shows that it can hold and then breaks lower. And then target would be for 273, I think. So that's what I'm watching for the open. We still got 20 minutes. Okay, so 5 minutes to the open here. We are watching, so we did see this pivot point get created here the last 30 minutes, and now it's testing this support level. So I think if it breaks, it's a little bit too quick to go short. So I'm just gonna let like the first 5-10 minutes, if I have to, let go by and see if it holds support here, or if it consolidates. Maybe it holds support, like right the 275.40s area, and consolidates at market open, and then pops back up to make a new high. I would take a starter over 276.75, this area right here, like 1 or 2 contracts, and then add for the break of this. That's what I would see. But short, I don't know. I mean, if the market was open right now and it created this pivot, I'd go short here, but not into the open. So that's my game plan. That's what I'm watching. I'll reiterate what I'm thinking when the market's actually open and it kind of wicks out, but we're just gonna watch for now. Okay, 20 seconds. Let's start what it's doing here. I think it's going to consolidate around this 275.60s area, and then break above 276.74. So boom, here we go. Market is open. So there's the cues. Watching it consolidate here. Just watching. So let's watch it establish its opening day's range. So opening day's range to see, if it bounces back and it'll retest the highs. Those are like the kind of areas where we would see a real breakout. So if this tests the highs, then that's an opening range from, for example, up here to down here. And then if it starts to consolidate and it breaks that level, then we can take it long or short. So there's this test here of this support area. It's a nice bounce play right off this ascending line. Touched it. So still just selling off. Wow. So just watching. Not much we could do here. So watching it get bought back up around this ascending support line. So let's see if this thing gets bought up here. So let's see where this candle brings us. I think if it sells all the way off to 273.45 right away, we would have to watch for a bounce play or consolidation and another breakdown, because I don't want to take it if it's so extended coming all the way down to 273.45 and then take it short and then it bounces, right? So I think we can see opening range here, and if we reject the 275.70 area again, like the way we broke down, then maybe we can take it short for a retest of this bottom at 274s. There's a big push. So there's a 13. Struggling around the 13. Clear break. Oh, sorry. Is that the VWAP? My apologies. That was VWAP. My eyes. There's a 13. So slowing down at the 13 again. If that breaks, then yep, then we're going for a new high on the day. That's a good end to a candle right there. So if this breaks higher, I mean, you could take it long for the break at 276 here and then add like literally one contract, but I think that's too early. I think I want to watch it push up. Push up to 276.75, like this next resistance level here. So you could also pull back way back, because if we're going red on the day, then we're just testing support again and then we'll break higher. Or that's for like SQQQs. So there's the new highs, there's the breaks. So 276 contract to put myself right in the money. So okay, so getting ready for a position here. I'll just do 5 contracts with a stop of 10 cents. There it is. So let's see if it tests this area and then pulls back. So I'm not going to go for the break. I'm telling myself that now, not going for the break. If it retests 275.70s, I'll probably take a contract or two. So let's look for a pullback back to 275 areas. There we go. I'll take 2 contracts. Let's just see what it does here. So watching to see if it retests the 275.70s area to get in my first position, just 2 contracts. So getting close, getting close. Just see what it does here. Just start selling off even more. Okay, so it didn't take it right away. So just watching this area, see how it plays. See if it breaks down right away or if it holds, breaks up. Just it needs to start consolidating. So that's generally the opening range breakout. So we know we established this resistance area here and more or less this support area here. So that doesn't look like a healthy dip buy to me. Right? Like this might be a bear day, short day. You know, if you're creating a new low, you're bouncing right on the 15 off this ascending line. So we might establish support here. Wow, what a dip. Or what a oh, wow. That's healthy. That makes me want to buy. Okay, so I mean, if this doesn't hold, then it looks like it could be a bear day. No clear direction yet, so. So if this doesn't hold, then we can look for a short position. There we go. So I'm hesitant of buying this short here because it's already testing lows, so it could establish a support here. It looks so it's rejecting this level. So I'm just waiting because this is wow. Wow. Just like that. So we're going back into the money. That was really, really strong. Wow. What the hell? I'm going to take that. So I'm in 3 contracts at 215. So taking 3 contracts. I'll add for the break of 277.48 if we get that. So it's holding support up here now. I want to watch where it establishes a support and then add for the break of it. So it is showing resistance here. So I believe data just came out, is what I'm watching. So positive data came out that really influenced the markets. But so let's see if we establish support around the open range area here. So let's see if this turns into a bull flag. Let's see if it breaks out of this 276 range. Nope. Still not out of it. If it breaks lower, then I'll get out for the loss. So it's testing the support area for the EMAs. Nope. It quickly bounced back up. Nope, I'm out. Okay, can't get filled. So not much of a bounce. Watching if that was just a quick bounce. No, I'm out. Ah, I can't get out. So $250 loss right off the bat. So I got in at 215, got it at 135. And that comes right back up. That's fine. So try to take for this break of the pivot, but obviously it was a false break. So now we're showing signs of resistance of this area. it looks good for the break lower. Come on, man. Let's not jump around too much. So this is the bounce I was waiting for, but clearly it pushed lower, so I stopped out it right at the bottom, and it pops right back up. So I'll take the same. Ugh, I hate that it's, there we go. So I'd like to see this back above. So I guess we're just going to wait and watch, just because I took it for the break, and then obviously it stopped me out. So we'll see if this is a bear flag down. I don't really want to take. You could take it short here and watch. Take it short here. Add for the break of the low of day. So let's watch. So see if that works out. So if this breaks new lows, I'll theoretically take a start. I'm not going to. Just so let's just see this. Yep, take a starter there. So like 3 contracts and see if it breaks new lows. My out would be above this line, 275.70s. So let's say 3 contracts. Looks like I might get stopped out if you took that. Yep. So here's the call. One more time. It's coming back up. Let's see if it breaks these highs. If it breaks 276 again, I'll get in on the long side. We'll just hold for a little bit longer so it doesn't make back the loss, and we go green on the day, hopefully. And so the 5 is a little choppy and it's all under this area. So we'll see if it breaks highs and then holds in this window here, 275 to 276, this dollar range. So let's watch. So it's breaking through. It's finding strength in here. There's a nice break. This is looking good. So let's see if it rejects this area. Choppy and boring. Okay, so that was a good buy-up candle. Just watching for an opening, an opening range breakout. On the Nasdaq, sorry, this is the daily, the 30-minute. This is 5. So it did break above this support area from 10,843. It's rejecting this area once again. Now you can kind of see an ascending wedge here. If it breaks below that and retests, you could be short on the day. It's chilly. So I don't even know what to think anymore. A rejection. It's just going sideways in this area. I think it'll break up or down soon, hopefully. This is looking good for a slight curl lower. It's like burr chilly in here. Gotta change that. And I stand up and I miss that. So let's watch see the put. So can we see pull back up? Should we take this? If it breaks lows. So let's just watch. I want it to see new lows first. I don't want it to hold around this area. So there's an ascending resistance line or support line, but that's the area I'm looking for. So on the 15, this ascending support is holding. But if this breaks these lows, then I'll look to get in. Because it just needs to establish a direction. We have all day. So this looks good. I think we have a good chance of this breaking. I'm going to take that starter there. I missed my starter. Okay, took it at 3. So took 3 contracts at $2. My out would be 273.45s. Not breaking. So new lows. So let's watch 273.45s. There's new lows. There's 230s. We see 240s or 50s. I think we can see this 273.45 area. So we can see if this bounce, we can look to add. It might retest this area, like our okay. So we are testing support area here that I didn't see. 1079. Let's just watch if it holds or what it does, if it just plays around. And so it just made new lows. So now let's watch it retest and confirm. Right? Like this is, there we go, okay. So there's 35, there's 40s. Is this area gonna break? I'd like to see a bigger bounce there. There we go. Can we see a break of this area? There it is. There's 50. Can we see 50s to sell half? Okay. Look it out there. So made 114. I got out at 237s. That wasn't a great out. That's okay. So made half that back. Now let's watch. Now let's watch the retest of this area wherever we got back in. And then we can see a retest of this area. So I think our why can't I speak English right now? Our range for the day, or not just the range, but like the trend for the day was just established for the breakdown. And now let's watch if we can reestablish an area to get back in. So that's this 275.50s area. So on the 5, we can test the 274.50s. That's this area right here. So there's that retest. So I think, yeah, if we break this bottom again, I don't know, we could see a 2-minute pullback if it breaks. I'd like to see a better curl. If it breaks lows, I don't know. It's tempting. Got in at 266. 2 contracts. There's 270. So there's 75, 78, there's 80, 82s. Selling half at 81s. Oh wow, there's 92s. Just missed out there. There's 90s. There's 3. Oh, I missed the 3. So there's 5. Dang. Wow. It sold right off. Oh. Why isn't it holding? 75, 78s. There's 86. There's gonna lock it in there. 72. $6. Can't believe I missed the 3. I canceled my out at like 80s and then ripped a 3 and then I couldn't sell and then bounced back. That's okay. That was just a quick scout, 2 contracts. So now I want to see, like, this might be the 5-minute pullback. I want to see it consolidate up in this area between 274.50s and 273.50s for kind of like a better entry curl action lower. So 2 minutes rejecting the 273.50 area, but the 5-minute on the Nasdaq is really extended. Same with the 15 on the Qs. So it is holding this support. So let's watch it establish a support here. Okay, so we're just watching it establish an area of support before moving lower, unless it bounces all the way back up to highs, but I think it's already established that it broke down. So we took this break lower and we covered right into here, into the 273s. And we took our second trade for the break at 273.50s and covered down into here, 20 bucks. 20 bucks better than nothing. Okay. Let's see if this is the curl off the resistance of 273.80s and not 274.50s. So this looks like it's having a problem or a struggle here. I don't know if I don't think I want to take this short. I mean, it could come all the way back down. I was expecting a little bit wide of a curl, like another 4 minutes, another 2 candles of trying and then coming down. So we'll see. You know, I guess if it comes down on the 5 minutes, since this is a fresh 5-minute, we can take it for a break lower of 272, the breakdown 273s. So I think Tesla's hitting a brand new low. Tesla's down 6%. 6.26%. Okay, I took a put position there, 3, average of 62. Watching for new lows. So the NASDAQ is making new lows. There it goes. Next support, breaking down this resistance level. So next support can be here or here. Yeah, if it's strong support, it is strong support, but let's just see. There's 72, 78. So see 82, 92. So there's new lows, but it's not breaking. It's not really breaking. It's okay. So let's watch a new low. I'm watching for this. See how it held? Oh, it held support there. I think Tesla's breaking new lows right now. So watching this break down. There's Tesla breaking below 200. There's 222. Let's watch Tesla break 200s. I gotta watch my own position here because I'll get out if this breaks. Dang. So it's still in consolidation mode here. Let's watch 200 break on Tesla. There's 206, 02, 200. Oh, tap 200. People are buying here. Lots of buying. It's because of Tesla. Let's see, 200 break. Okay, so average is 62. Look for like 82, 92, 30 cents, you know. 30, 35 cents for $100. For 72. Tesla needs to break. It's literally at 05s, 02s, 01s. There's 200. Let's watch it break. I'm holding on to this, watching Tesla break and fall. The market, the Qs will follow. Should follow. There's 200. Oh my god, it's bouncing many times. There's 92. This is ridiculous. This push. So there's two 201s. There's the 199 63s. There's the drop. There's Tesla. So wow, it's bouncing hard. So it sent us to twos. I want to get out at twos. Try to at least. It's bouncing hard though. There's 85s. Let's see 90s break. No, this is bouncing. This looks good for a curl higher. That's annoying. So gave back my 30 cents of profit. I was busy with Tesla bouncing. That's annoying. Watching, this might give a bounce here. Or just another drop. Let's see where it goes. There's 77s. Oh, come on. It's struggling. I think we got to see this go down. I want to see threes again. Testing 200, broke below 200. So Qs, let's watch you drop. There you drop. There it is. There's 90s. Can we see twos? There's 92, 3. Can we make new lows? Tesla's making new lows. There's 95, there's 205s. Let's watch it drop. Can we see 210s? No, I'm going to sell half there at 98. It's 205s. I'm going to sell another one there at 2s, 198s. Holding my last contract. Looking for a break lower, 210s. There's twos. Nope, it's holding. There's the lows, 207s. Watch two. Can we see 210s? 209s, 2. Also 209s. There's 10s. Boom, out. So I think I'm back to green on the day, which is up 14 bucks, which is nice. So clearly it's holding some type of support here, or at least I think. I mean, I was too early to get out. I got it at 209s. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw, 215s. I'm going to take that and delete it just because that was screwing up my chart. So like on the 15, there's here 271s and 270s. So you can see this kind of push and then re-break there. So made 135, made 119, lost 240. We're at 14 bucks on the day. Gonna open up a my wrist is sore. So I'm Still down 17 cents apparently on the day. I logged in my broker because DAS is always wrong. I have to tell them what my commissions are, but they change. So says, yeah. Oh, sorry. No, I'm wrong. P&L on the day, I'm up 14 bucks, but net down $2. So actually, my broker says I'm not down $2. So this is just overextended to take it now down here. I'd watch it fall and maybe hold this 271.50s area, consolidate, and then, you know, push higher. Not too sure. You know, you could take this. So let's say I take this at 2 with 2 contracts. 210 would be 20 bucks. So let's see if we can break 210, which is the previous resistance. We can see 210, 220, but we'd be down 10 cents already. There's down 20 bucks. Ouch. So definitely holding a support here. So let's just hold out this consolidation and see if there's a common theme. This is the top and bottom. That's the top of the consolidation. That's the bottom of this consolidation. It looks like it's still holding the top of a support. This consolidation, the top of 272.40s. And then see how this window, this consolidation window, is right above 273.20s, or just under. So in that window and this window. So we are currently in this gap window, which was, oops, a consolidation period. Put that there. So I'm going to delete that now. So let's watch 5 minutes extremely oversold. So I wouldn't want to take a starter or take a position here at the 13 EMA, even though it could still sell off. So here's the push up. We're watching, like, this could be the top of the pivot line. There it goes. So we could see if this area holds 273.70s. You know, we can look for a long if it breaks any of these pivots, but I think I'm gonna hold off for now. Oops, and just watch any direction, because now it was chop and then breakdown, clear direction. It wasn't the cleanest, and now it could be chop sideways or chop up and then clear direction down, or break or chop sideways, clear direction up. But right now it's not ready, so better not start guessing unless this, you know, breaks down and whatever you have. But that's about it. So I'm gonna go on mute for a minute here, but I'll still be around. Okay, so Tesla looks good for reject of the EMAs and to break new lows. So if that happens and we break lower here off this resistance line, then I think I'll take it again short. So we'll just see what happens. Let's watch Tesla on the 2-minute. Sorry, that's the 5-minute, I believe. That's the 5-minute. So Tesla could be bear flag or bull flagging here, sorry, over 200s, 201s. Let's just watch Tesla here. See if the SPX, or sorry, not SPX, the Qs follow. So when it comes to options, I like trading the actual, like the Qs, like the ETFs, and not the, like I don't need to trade TQQQ or SQQQ because those are like the I consider those the stock derivatives. So I rather buy shares of those. But since I don't have a massive account, like I have 16,500 in my account, I can't, I can buy a good amount of, $19 stock. Oh, there we go. So bull flag on Tesla. I'm not going to take this breakout just because there are moving averages above the Tesla and Qs that could reject it. So it could give a false break like it did here. It tapped the VWAP. It looks good for a long, but I just don't want to don't want to punch it just yet. So that candle did not break. So 1 more minute on this 5-minute candle. I hope it doesn't go completely red because then it would throw off the chart. Because if this stays green and then we take a red candle down breaking this resistance, then we can see a really nice bear flag, and there goes red. Dang. So if this breaks down, I'll take it. Taking it. Ah, I didn't get filled. I'll take it. There, 159. It's my average. 3 contracts, looking for 79. Took it right at this resistance level so I can understand if it holds support here. Let's just see if it breaks. Okay, nope, I'm out. That's a quick $100 loss. It's okay. Back down whatever. Back down $100, yep. So I mean, yeah, if this breaks out, I don't want to flip it long though. We could, but I'm just a little scared with these moving averages right here. There's tons of resistance. So there's Tesla. Broke out. That was a nice pop. So on the 5, nice bull flag. Running into resistance already though. So just not ready yet. So there's the first consolidation breakout. Let's just see. Does it hold and then keep going? So that's not the right contract. Now I don't want to take it up here. It's too extended, even for a long. So watch the 5 if it breaks the 50 period here. Nice push up. Nice. So it looks like it could break on the 5. It's also running into resistance on the 15. The reason why I don't want to take it short here is because it just consolidated and broke out, so it can continue to break out too. You just have to watch. Does it hold support on the small time frame, 2-minute VWAP? Wow, like whenever I stop it, like that was so quick. You know, I mean, I did take it at the very bottom. We saw a quick break, and then immediate rip. All right, and immediately I was down 30 cents a share, and I got it, well, more than that. At 160, I got it at 125, so that's 35 cents. So rejecting the VWAP on the 5, rejected the 13 on the 15. Tesla's still pushing though. Tesla's resistance at 205s. So like if I took this bear or bull flag here over VWAP for the support, where is our out? Like if I take So here's a fresh 5. I'm having hesitations. Yeah. Just right underneath the 50 period on the 5. I think it wants to push up, but then there's just so much resistance with the EMAs here and the consolidation. Like we're just in this part here, right? I don't know. I think we have to watch out. See, does the volume weighted average price hold, or does another volume level hold? Oops. Light volume pullbacks. Tesla has to break this 50 period here at 205s. It's looking good for a small pullback bull flag over the VWAP. But again, something's just telling me I don't know. I want to take it here if it breaks out because it holds the view up on the 5, right? Tesla's extended. It can always pull back to the view up. There's lots of wicks here. Lower volume. I think it is it's I don't know what it's doing, to be honest with you. There's 2 more minutes on this red candle. It's holding. What do you guys think? It looks good for a break over these EMAs, and it can retest the day's highs. That's for sure. Definitely could. But at the same time, like if it rejects, then it would just be like a quick breakout of this consolidation area, break back below. But if it breaks above, like this area 270, 275, then we can see 276s. You know? Like that looks really good. I'll take it. So I'm in 129s. 3 contracts. I'm looking for 276s. The breakout of the new highs. So I'm in at 30s. There's 150s. It's 52s. That's awesome. I'm gonna take one off there. At 61s. There's, let me see, 71s. Nope, selling another half there. 158s. Now holding 1 contract, looking for 129s. Or sorry, not 129s. That's my average. Looking for like 170s. We're looking for the break of that 275, 77 area. So best out was 61. That was a nice break, so I'm just gonna hold on to this. Wow, big pullback. That's okay. So Tesla looks like it is rejecting that area. So there's 149, 148s on my contract. Average is 30. There's 150. Let's see if this can break new highs. So Tesla's going green. This is looking good. I guess I could have added down there at my average again when it pulled back. But I want to see these 58s. I want to see 70s, 80s. There's 70s, 75s. Let me see 80s really quick. Gave it back. Can we see 75s? Boom. There's 85. Gonna lock it in there. Actually, nope. Didn't get filled. Dang. I missed it like that. Nope, getting out of that. So, wow. I'm still down $23 because of commissions, I think. Yeah, I'm still down $21. That's okay. Even though I'm up $1. 3, 6, 9, yeah. That's okay. That was a good push. So now it looks a little extended on the 5 and on the 15. Looks like it could reject this area again. This is where we're struggling. We're right at the open. We're flat on the day. We're up 0.06%. That was a good long. Let's see if we can actually we can hit it. I don't know. It's extended already on the 5, so I don't know if I want to take the break through this area. I want to see if it breaks, then consolidates above, then breaks higher. I think that's the nice play. You know, if anything, we could take like one contract and see if it breaks, but it might reject. See if it retests this 275.20s. Nice. Okay. On the 5, it looks like it could be trying to test the 50 period. Got my coffee over here. So there's the 5. If the 5 breaks 275.50s, which is right around here, we could see a break higher. Or it is a nice topping tail, Christmas tree looking thing on the cues. Let's watch it sell off. If it can't break above. I'm just taking smaller contracts today. I need to spend like a good month with small size so I don't blow up my account. This is looking good for a break higher. There, I'm back in at 166. Let's see. Can we see a breakthrough? No. Dang. That's frustrating. Just watching, seeing if there's a bounce higher. It's retesting this 50 period. No, it looks like it's gonna break lower. Yeah, I'm out. God damn. Another $100 loss. So now I'm down like 150, 130s, I think. 128. That's okay. That looks like a 5-minute rejection. So, looks like we're still on the short side today. We just rejected that opening period. Down the 50 period. So, let's just calm back down because we go flat, then we gave back. Then we go flat, then we just gave back again. So, we're back down 100, down $100. Max loss is 500, so we're chilling on the day, but we're just kind of churning at the moment. So we have a minus $13 loss, we have a $240 loss, and a $100 loss. We have a $120 gain and $135. I'd like to see another 100 plus gain. So there's a 13 on that just crossed the VWAP. Oh, come on, this breaks back up. I'm gonna be annoyed. Come on, people. I don't want to get frustrated here and get back in. Because it completely rejected that area. It should have just went. So I need to focus on my exits better. When it rejected and it hit like this area here and I was only down like 50, 60 bucks, that's where I should have punched out because it didn't break right away. I don't want to take it here because it's already extended on the extended to the lower side. So if I take it short here, it could just bounce. So let's just watch it consolidate here. Let's not get pushed in here. So here's Tesla. It can still break above. So 5-minute testing VWAP. Same with 2-minute. This looks like a nice head and shoulders. Here's your shoulders, your head, here's your shoulders. So there's a rejected VWAP. Okay, so let's watch this bounce back up. This could look good if it breaks and holds over 275.50 again. I'm thinking about taking my entry. You know, right, that was that entry area here. That's this area here, 270 on the 5-minute. So I guess we could take it for the break of 275.30s, which is just right here, if it holds. But it's just at this weird area, like the 15 could drop more. It could, the 5-minute can sell off, or it can bull flag up and then retest and break, you know? So there's the 50 area. This is looking good. It looks like it's holding. So kind of a choppy, like the pullback is a little big. I kind of I like this. Okay, I'm in at 155. Looking for 75. I'm looking for the break of 275.80s. That yellow line resistance. So let's watch. Looks like a nice curl on Tesla as well. So that's a good portion of it. So let's see if it curls here. 20 seconds left on this minute candle. Might not be ready yet. We'll see. That looks good. So let's watch for the break higher. There's 63s, high 63s. Showing some resistance here. There's 63. There we go. Let's see if we can retest. 275.92s. I think this looks good. I don't like that. It didn't break. At least right away, so we're just holding still. There we go, there we go. There's 70. Can we see 75, 85? I want to see 85, 95. Can we see 85, 95? Holding on to this. There's 85s. There's a fresh breakout. Watching Tesla if it breaks this 205 level. There's the fresh new high and break. So let's just watch. I'm going to hold on to this. I think we can see a retest at 276.20s. I think that'll put us up at 95s. We'll see. Can we hold this area? I'm willing to hold for a little minute because we just made a fresh new high. So unless it completely rejects this area. I like our entry. Oh, come on now. As I say, I like our entry, and it completely sells off. So it breaks lows. Oh, that's a rejection. Oh, I'm out. Come on, guys. Come on. That now looks like a short. I'm not going to flip around. So, down 200. That was so dumb, guys. Come on. This is a put. This is a call. Let's do a put. Why? Because it completely rejected that area. I think that's the 5-minute consolidation there that we just are breaking down. Now let's see if we can push up. So there's Tesla rejecting. So that proved to me that, we should probably better off making money on the downside if that breaks. So let's watch push up. Let's just watch. Let's just hands off. Don't have to jump into another trade. So let's Tesla rejecting the 50. Obviously, we had a good chance of breaking it, but unless we have a giant green candle like we just saw, doesn't look very good, and we can hold this. So I don't want to get in just yet because it's still barcoding up here on the 5. See how it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, but that was a bull flag, false breakout. And normally after that, it's a good sign of a reversal. Okay, so it just broke over the 13 EMA. Okay. See, like, we're still not out of this. If I can manage to lose money. Oh my god. On a consolidation. That's annoying. So now it's too high to think that it's going to rip back down. So I guess it's bullish. I mean, am I just unlucky that I didn't take my profits? Like, where do you go? Like, if I get back in here, it could just push up and reject again like it just did. So the good thing to do is to get in right now and then hold for this break. But I also have a risk to have no confirmation that it's just going to reject this area like it did here. So market's choppy. Fresh breakout. At least the entry was there. We got the entry. I just didn't, the one time I didn't want to take profits early, and then it flushes. Wow. So it looks like we can get this. It looks like we might go, we can go long again. It looks that strong. Unless it's struggling in this area. Like if I get back in here, there's 3, 175. Looking for 2 now. So I took this not for the 2-minute, but for the 5-minute entry over 275.50s. I wouldn't be surprised if you see pullback here and a complete rejection, but also look for the break higher. Now Tesla doesn't look great at all. It looks like a short if it breaks below this area, but so far the Qs are bullish and they're back at this area, so I'm willing to take this break. So I'm in at 275. It's a higher price. There's 73s yet to be in the money. Let's see, do we get another false break or do we get a real breakout to the next level? I like to see 276.20s break, this line, which is this previous resistance. It's rejecting this area. So watching for the breakout of this 276 area. Watching for 276. Come on, let's see the first breakout. Come on, baby. 3 times a try. Third time's a try. It's struggling. Come on, let's watch this break. Come on. It's really rejecting this area. There we go. Come on, let's see the push up higher. There's 75, there's 76, 77s. Can we make a new high? Which is 2601s. There's 87s, 96s. Let's see new highs. 96 is our second new high. Watching for the break of 276. No. That's a rejection. I'm out. Another $45 loss. I took it. Oh, okay. Now it's going to go. Now it goes. I'm in. 175 again. Wow, it's just on the very edge. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, it doesn't look good. Let's see if it knifes. I mean, this is so overextended and there's so many wicks. Like, it's trying so hard to break out. No, I'm out. Another $50 loss. 3 times a try. So, down $300. Got it at 59. So there was the break, and again it was false. So got in, stopped out. So got in here, stopped out, got in here, stopped out there, got in here, stopped out there. Just it does not want to break. I guess you can take it short to get hit this whole area, but then like is the pullback, then it's gonna break. Like watch the breakout now. So I don't want to get caught in this breakout because I know it's gonna be strong because the anticipation's so high. I just don't. I just can't seem to catch it. Like it's so extended. The put would make sense. But here's the breakout. Here it comes again. So I'm in. I tried to get in, didn't get filled, and I missed it. I'm not gonna chase it up here now. I guess I could because it has longer range to go, but no, I'm not gonna chase it. Let's do it in my sim just to see. So let's just take whatever. In the sim, taking 10 contracts. Holding this area. I'm just getting chopped out again. So I take $48 loss, $45 loss, $68 loss, $34 loss, $68 loss in a row. Boom, 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 boom. This is just choppy. So not down, but not out. So the 15's extended, the 5's extended. It looks good for a short, but it just did break out and it is kind of holding, even though it's super choppy. So I mean, where do you take it, right? You can consolidate in this area and then break lower. If it breaks lower, then we can look for a move. Like right there. That's a gross consolidation period. I could take 10 contracts and then make 10 cents, be boom, done, but I mean, I have a history of making 30 cents and then losing 50 cents very, very quickly. How is this so, like, look at that. Look at this extension. It's so gross. It looks like it should go down, doesn't it? So let's just take 10 contracts in the sim. Short. So immediately in the money. Got in at 37s. Watch 47s. There's 50s. First out should be 47s now that, because it bounced there. There's 46s. It's holding at 46s. So it bounced back up. So that's telling me this is gonna break higher. So There's 30. Oh, it's gonna be 27s. There's 26s. I'm out. I can't get out. So lost $100 in the sim. So clearly it's just not my money making day, even though it's gonna fall again. Tesla's just consolidating under the 50 period. It's holding the 13. So there's Tesla breaking on the 2 minute. So it is broken above the EMAs. And it's just pulling back now, but it's got a flat top at 205s. So we can hold this. I'm just gonna take a 164 call, 10 contracts in the sim if I can get filled. So 10 contracts long at 160s. I'm gonna hold this and look for the break of flat top on Tesla. 205s, which means I'm bullish on the Qs. I don't like this 5 minute period. 5 minute consolidation period. It's disgusting. It's grindy. Look at these little tiny candle wicks. They're gross. In the sim, I took a long at 160 just because it is holding in front of this 13 EMA and it has the possibility of a bounce. But so there's 60. I'm just gonna hang out. That was a nice breakout. So I mean, I should have taken the add there, and then I'll add there. So holding 220 contracts in the sim, averages 170, and then looking for 276.24 break. Oh come on, there it is. Let's see if it breaks. Wow, I'm selling half, didn't break. Sell the rest, it didn't break. So I'm up $73 now, made back $100. It's just choppy BS. That's why I'm taking in the sim, just practice trades, right? Like if I got in at 13 EMA. So I'm not going to take this breakout. The consolidation doesn't make any sense. Like now it needs to break out, retest, and then I can take a trade because there's no curl action here. It's just like, yeah, there's resistance here. Should I want to take the risk of buying in here and then it flushing again? Probably not, right? But now that it's breaking out, obviously it's frustrating. So yeah, there's the resistance there halfway through 265. Watch it push to 277. So that'd be your exit. I'm gonna take a look at how this happened. Oh, okay, so that actually did break out. So there's the wedge I was looking at, 15. There's the wedge, and then into the open it curled, broke this pivot of 206. You can add for the break at 210, and then hit pre-market highs at 225s, add back. Never hit 50s though, so that's kind of gross. So here's this grind higher. I feel like we can just reject. So there's that 260, 276, 40s test, and there's the rejection. Oh, I hate when I do that. So that looks good for a put, a rejection, and holding resistance under the 260, 276 area. So I'm just getting prepared for a put. I don't really want to take it out of this consolidation anymore. I wanted to see, does it hold and can we break higher? Or does it reject, fall all the way down, and then can we break out of this bottom, like this flat bottom, 274, 70s area? So new highs on the day would be over 277.30s. So I don't know, like, do we buy in here and then watch for the breakout higher because it just freshly broke out? Or is it just going to reject? I don't know. I'm just going to hands off. When you don't know, just watch. Yeah, I don't really want to take it. Yeah. So let's just watch patiently. I mean, this might just be, yeah, look good for a rejection coming back into this area. Let's go over to the 5 minute. Dang, that's a big drop. Or not really. It's kind of nasty. I don't know, something like that. So there's a false breakdown lower. The move higher. So where'd your entry be? Right here. So let's take it in the sim. If it breaks. So I'll take the long there. 137. And then look for the add over 276.50s. So there's 40, 42. No dice. That doesn't look good to me. I'll get out. So give back 30 bucks or something like that. So that looks like a rejection to me. And now this can fall down. You know, if it breaks below 275.70s, then we can see a retest of lower lows. So that's this area right here. Take one contract in the put section. So I got in one contract at 130s, short. One contract because my risk is I want it to be. Let's see if we can make 50 cents or back down to 274s, 275. Sorry, this area here. So let's watch and see what goes on here. So let's just watch and see what the 5 does. I think we can see a rejection of this area. We just have to be patient and watch out for this this low, the 274.99s. And if it breaks this level and consolidates, then we'll add another contract. Who knows, right? If I had 2 contracts or 3, I would get out some at this 50 period, but it is a strong sell-off. So I think this is a clear rejection of this area, and then if it comes back to retest, we can always add. I'm in no rush to buy or sell this, but it's nice to be in the money for now. Nice dip buy off the 50. Look at that dip. I mean, not dip, bounce. Bounce play right back up. I'm impressed with the dip. That actually turned green. Wow. So let's watch this area. Tesla is at the bottom range of the consolidation here at the 50, so expect a bounce unless it rejects. It looks like it broke through the 50 period last time and then bounced just like this. And can come up and retest again. So push up for Tesla, see if the market reciprocates. Big dip buy. So for my risk to reward, my out would be this level here. 276.07s. You know, probably 10-20 bucks to make 40 or 50. Should have taken some out at that period. I mean, that was a clear support area. So let's watch what's going on. God damn, I have one fly in my room, and I can't kill it. So, still just watching, still waiting. I'd like to see on the 5 and the 15 this rejection, unless the 15 needed a one red candle and then a push higher. So, looks like that's the case. Nope. So, lost 20 bucks there. That's so frustrating. Like, this is crazy. So, I'm hitting a long here at 136 because it's so bullish. That was a dumb idea. It's just gonna reverse now. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have waited for the pullback. That's what I should have waited for. So what did I get in at? 136? Yeah. So let's just see if it breaks the highs. I'll add there. So, okay, didn't get a... No, I'm not going to add until... break this level here. So let's watch this area break. Nice. I'm gonna add there. Actually no, I'm not. I didn't get filled. So now let's watch this break. I'm gonna add there. So 2 contracts at 147. So now I think this is looking good for the Tesla breakout over 205. And then we can test high of day here if this keeps breaking higher. There it goes. So holding 2 contracts at 147s. At 167s. It's having a time at this area. No, it rejected this area once. But if we're really this strong, we can see it hold, consolidate, and I'd add more for another breakout higher. We'll reach 277.50s. That's the goal. Let's just watch. It fluctuates so much, so like that's why it hits my stop every time. I think I have to have smaller contracts and have wider stops. So like if I'm risking 50 bucks, I shouldn't be holding 3 contracts because that's 30 bucks for 10 cents. So I can only afford, 10, 20 cents, and it can move 10, 20 cents easily. So maybe 2 contracts just to hold. See if can this break? 276 break? 277, sorry, 277 break. Showing struggle here. So let's watch the move higher. We are green by 0.5% on the day. 5 minute looks good for a push high. Higher, we can retest the 277.25 areas. We are showing struggle at this 277 area. Have not broken it yet. We've broken it on the day, but not now. There's 88s. There's 86, 87s. Let's see 90s. So it is just consolidating in this area. There's 90s, 93s, 99s. There's 277s on the dot. Oh, come on! I saw it on the ask, but I guess it didn't go through. There it is. There it is, mate. So that's this resistance tapped, literally tapped. Wow. So that's pre-market pivot high, and then this high is 28. So if this breaks lower, I'm only up 14 cents. So I'd like to see it consolidate and then maybe add another contract. But It's got to break this 03 level. 277.03s, but it's currently under. Can we make a new high? We got to break through this 03 level. There's 97s. 85s. If we break 205, so we're back at this pivot level on Tesla. So here's this level on Tesla there. There it is. There's that 03 break. So there's 07s. Now next is 50s. Can we see the 50 period? It's extended here. 76. There's 79. There's 80s. I'm gonna lock one in at 79s. So locked in $30. Looks like it was struggling there. There we go. So Tesla just broke. Not yet. 205.19s. So it's currently at 205s, 10s. There's Tesla breaking out. So let's see the NASDAQ. Let's see if it can follow. Our next resistance, it's 277.25, is the high of day. So if this goes and retests the 276.74, if it breaks that line, that support line, then I'll get out of this position. Dang, it keeps pushing up. There we go. There's 90. Here's the high of day here. High is 275.08. That's not right. 277.24. And there's 24 right there. We just tapped it. So can we break it? There we go. There it is. So new high of day. Not by much. Can we see another push up, or I want to get this out at 2. But if this pulls back, I'll just sell it. Look for a pullback. No, I'm getting out. So got out at 77, $30. So made $62 on the 2 contracts. So, oops, didn't mean to do that. So let's watch it pull back, consolidate, and look for a move into the green. So We're going green on the day. So now it's extended, and let's watch the 5 minute. There's not much consolidation today. Not, or at least good consolidation, right? Here's one. That's one good one. I would say the morning isn't bad considering things. This is a clear pattern right here. Look. Right, and then that's the breakout. And then here's the trend that I was looking at. It's still going. So I'm not going to get in around this ascending support. This is the third 15-minute red candle all day. That's a lie since going up. Okay, so we're back. This is so extended, I'm just gonna watch. I gotta reset my data for the day. That's a funny. I'm just watching for now. There's nothing. It looks like we're in this consolidation period between 276.60s and 277.30s. This area. So still holding this line. All right, I'll be back if I take another position. Okay, so I did miss that breakout. I didn't think we were gonna get it. It looked like we were slowing down on the volume and curling, but lo and behold, we got it. So here's Tesla just breaking over this pivot back again. So now where's our next resistance? So we broke high of day. We're up just under 1%. Pre-market high is 277.80s, which is this line that it just touched. I mean, we're at 75s. So let's see if we break the 80s, and then we'll break pre-market highs, and then we're setting new highs for the whole day. So I'd like to see a major pullback here, and then consolidation, maybe even around this 275 area where we opened, and then, or even 276 to 277 area, and then a continuation going. But I don't appreciate this grindy action. Like, it's so steep, right? Like, look at that rejection on the 5. And then it's just grinding higher, ever higher. Boom, 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 boom. So it's okay. We're keeping the losses manageable. I'm okay with the $250 loss. Obviously, like, I can take I can take 10 contracts and make that all back, but also I don't want to just immediately go red and be like, well, that's my $500 day. So I rather just take it slow and win back with 1 to 2 contracts at a time than try and make it back all in one trade now, just because it's not, I'm already halfway to my max loss. So it makes sense that we rejected this high a day. Obviously, we'll probably have a retest of this area, but it just needs to start to consolidate this level. So just for fun, I'm gonna take a put in the sim just to see about let's see. So we'll take, let's make sure that's in our sim. So I took a put there at 215 average, and I'm watching to see if it comes back in this 276.50s area to cover, and that'll be for like the consolidation here. If the 5-minute creates a new high, maybe we can also take that. So we'll just hold that. So like this is what I mean. 10 contracts, I'm already down 12 cents, $120. If I did that in my real account, then oh man, that would suck. This looks like it could be a false break because it's still a red 5-minute. So let's watch. The cool thing is you can go long and short in options. So I can buy a long option here. So call, let's see, 215, sorry, 147 entry. Long, see if we break this high, 277.80s. And then our gap up is to 280s. So it is also possible to get, I got it at the bottom of this range and I got it at the top of this range. So someone has to break. So far, I'm red on both. How does that happen? So if I take this, if it breaks, I'll get out of this short. And if we break down, I'll get out of this long. So I'm getting out of that. So I took a 200 and some odd loss, and now I'm going to make it back. Try to with this long. Let's see if that strat works. So 147. Let's just see. We have a bigger range this time because we are making new highs on for a long time. So like we have to switch to the 4-hour chart to see where we at. There's a 4-hour, just making the new high. So, wow. So it's definitely time for a pullback. That's for sure. See if we can break 278s. Oh, it's not even breaking. So this resistance level here, I'm gonna get out. Wow, took another loss on that. I went red on both. So this is a nice consolidation short here. So let's take it short in the sim. So started 10 contracts short. And the reason why I'm doing this in the sim is because I don't believe in this setup, so I'm not going to take it in my live account. Even though I'm sucking, I down $260 in my live account. It's okay. So if this breaks 277.32, I'll add. It's a nice drop. Why does it say I'm down? In at 97s. So 207, there it is. So I want to see the big drop and then add. So made a new high. Looking to go short one contract in the sim, or not in my live account. If this doesn't break, I'll add. So I want to see this down. We're gonna have to see a pullback at some time. So my out would be high of day. And I think we can see this short break down. So I know I'd like to see a bounce, see if it holds this area or rejects it. If it breaks it, I have a tendency of getting in and then it bounces back up and then I'm immediately out of the money. So, but if it breaks, I think a lot of people will see that and they'll get out. You know? We could see a head and shoulders pattern here. So there's the shoulder, there's the push higher, there's the head. You can see come down to this level, a bounce, shoulder, and then maybe a breakdown. So I'm going to get in there. One contract at 211. So there's 220. It's not breaking down completely. And there's 21s, 24s. There's the breakdown of the EMAs, and it is breaking lower underneath this descending line. $33s would be $20. I'd like to see it come down to this level. This is the first area. Yeah, I tapped this area here at 277s. So let's see if it holds 277s or if it breaks below. If it breaks below, then we're looking for the bottom of this consolidation area, this line. If not, if it bounces back up, then we can get out. These 32s. So Tesla's breaking down here too. There's 40s. So 60s would be $50. So as I said, we're looking at this area. So there's that break. See if it holds around this area. Yeah. Wow, that was a big bounce. Holy jeez. Let me get out of that. I didn't like that at all. Got it at 22s. I'm gonna get out of this. It's just distracting me. This sim short. R. Let the sim go. See what's holding here. Now it goes. Okay, so could have held this. Looks like it's curling lower. I'll just get out the whole thing. Hey, get out of that. So I know I said I would hold for down to 76, but it is bouncing. So let's just see. I could extend that just to see if it will break. So 5-minute candles closing here. I think this candle, the 5-minute candle, we can see a retest of this ascending resistance line, unless it just craps out on us. Oh, now it's oversold. So on the 15, it looks like it's curling. First 5-minute or 15-minute candle to then break a new low. But let's see it. It could catch a bottom here, which is right at this support there. I'll bring this down. Right there. Looks like it could make a curl here. We could do it long here. Looking, if it breaks over 277.30s, it could make another run to the upside. Take a long there at 183s. If it rejects and goes lower, then I'll stop out, but obviously. Resistance level next is 277.34s. See if we can break through that. So one test. Let's see, two test. Three tests. Let's see if we break through it. Slightly break. Slightly broke above. There it is. Rejected. So in at 83s. There's 93s. Let's just watch. Finally long on the day. Let's see if it rejects. If it hits this resistance, I'll get out. See if we get a bigger push up. Here comes Tesla. It's a descending wedge pattern on Tesla that's pushing it up. There's 96. No, I'm out. I lost $1 on that. Come on. Come on, people. Would have thought I'd get a couple dollars, but guess not. Better than being down. So now if this rejects, that would look good for a short. $20 left on this 5 minute. I'm getting in one candle or one contract 155 for the short play here, for the break of lower of 277, for the breakdown of 277. I know I'm flippy floppy, but this is a good opportunity here. It looks like it could bounce though on the 5 because it is slowly curling in lower volume. So if it does, then so 56 is my entry. 55. There's 61s. Can we see 65, 75? It's not really breaking lower. So it might be curling here. God damn it. Bug. Flies back. It's taunting me. There's 66. $55, 65. Can we see 75s? It's not really bouncing in this area. Okay, I'm just gonna get it at 65 if it breaks. 64, 65. There, 70s. There we go. So 55, can we see 75? 72. I swear we can't break for shit. They're out at 65s. $10. So I'm still down to it at $50 just because of commissions. I think I have to up my shares to like 2 or 3 again. So yeah, enough of this one contract stuff. So I did make 30, 60, 70, $80 back by just playing one contracts. You know, I'm tempted, like if we see a good setup, like this is looking good actually on the 5, but not really on the 15 because we're so extended. We could just keep selling off like this. Yeah, there it is. I wish I held. It's fine. So shoulder, head, shoulder, breakdown. $276 is right around here is where the 15, 13 EMA is being held, so we can see a bounce to there maybe, unless this curls, right? Breaks over this pivot. Well, if it breaks this high here, this looks good on the 5-minute, but then what is it going to do on the 15? Make this into a really small doji and keep going? Like, can it do that? I guess it could. So does it look, is it worth it on the 2 and the 5? So this is tempting to take a long here. Look at Tesla. It looks strong. So there's Tessie. This is looking good. Okay, I'm going to jump in there. 3 contracts, 125. Didn't break. So my out is 135. Just going to look for a 10-cent base hit here. It's 26, 27. Can we see a push higher? 28. There's 28s. 29s. There's jump back down 25s. I want to see 30s break.
So I have a out at 130s and I have a stop out at 115s. There's 31s. 32. 33, 4, 5. There's 3s. So, no, crap. What is going on? So, selling at 135s. What happened here? My stops are all wonky. There's 32s. 3s. 35s, not breaking. Right back down. So setting a stop at 115s. Order type. What do you mean? It's a stop. Trigger price 135. What the hell? There. So I got a stop and I got a profit target at 135s. We're still flat on the trade. So it looks like we'll get stopped out here. We'll see if the stop works. I haven't used it yet, so. If it doesn't stop me out, then obviously we'll have to figure out how that works. There's 29. So 28, 29. Can we go green on this candle? Tesla keeps pushing up. This looks good. $32s. There's 30s. One more minute on this candle. Maybe see 35s. There's 30s. 29s. Dang. I think that was our top. Oh well. We'll watch if it stops us out or not. Let's see if it pushes a little bit higher. And we're at 30s here. At 30. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Push a little higher. Show me some love. 31s. 4 cents away. Okay. There's 30s. It's having trouble here. Let's see if it breaks. 30. Let's see it break, baby. 32s. 3 cents away. Come on. Push higher. Come on, Tesla. Break. Breakout. 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 There's 32s. 31s. 33s. Come on. 35. There it is. Boom, out. So that's $30 right there. This is a limit. I think that's why I had trouble, because that changed to a stop when I clicked my hotkey. So got out 135, so that's awesome. So this might be creating a second pivot here underneath this level. Let's just see where it goes though. That's a lucky push. I was gonna get stopped out there. Almost 10 a.m. I feel like I gotta stand here pretty quick. My hips. Oh. Okay. We are standing. Ross, the stock monkey, Mike. Sock monkey, stonk monkey. Okay, so there's the push higher. Here's the test of hive day. Oh, the back is sore. Been streaming for 420. That's a good number. Oof, gotta pee. So let's just watch this break. I think it'll hit it and reject and then consolidate back again, maybe. Like come back, reject, test this area here, and then break above. So we'll see. I'm just gonna go pee.
Okay, so just this top consolidation, I think it looks good for the break above 278s or the break below 277s, 276.90s here. So, but this middle area, I'm just going to get rid of that because this is our consolidation window. On the 2, this is on the 5, and then the 15, obviously it looks like hellish, so it looks like it could curl back down. So if we take the short below 276, where are we going to get out? I mean, I can take a starter with one contract, but then it might, you know, if we have an ascending wedge, it could bounce here. So I don't know. Because if I take a starter here, where would be my out? High a day? Yeah. So it is breaking low. I'll take a starter there. So one contract at 104. And I'll add for the breakdown of 276 right there. Oh, that's a call. My bad. Oh my god. 104. So I'm an idiot. Back to 1. So 101, 2, 3, 4. There's 3. Can we? I just want to get out flat. It's 101. See if we get a retest of the EMAs here. 104. Get out at 5s. We can. I'm gonna get out of that. $9 loss by accident. I meant to get in for a put. I hate when this happens. There, 150 put. 1 contract. That's annoying. So back to 1 contract, 154 average. It's annoying that I lost $9. It's probably more like 12. So we'll see. See if we break below here. Watch for the break back up or the push up. So kind of 154. Looking to add another 2 contracts here. So this is where I got long or short last term, but I accidentally got long. So Tesla's breaking highs. So
New 5-minute candle. See what goes on here. I mean, it is looking good. The break higher, but I'm gonna watch this green candle and then engulfing break below this period, and then a retest of this area. Oops. So I'm gonna add there. So 3 contracts, 155 average. So I'm gonna set that. I'm gonna set yeah, 155 average. Watching for the break lower. Just watching. You know, I mean, it looks good for a bounce higher. I would try and contradict myself to make myself get out of it, right? Instead of trying to talk myself in and take a huge loss, like I'm already down 10 cents. So we'll watch. There's the break higher. So I guess we're not ready for a bounce for a breakdown. 20 seconds left on this 2-minute, I think. It is looking good for a long, I must admit. I don't really want to stop out here because it's give it just a minute. That was a dumb place to take it short unless this rejects. I should have sized in here at the 13 EMAs, not at low of that pivot, that consolidation. So looks like it wants to move to the upside. This candle has the most volume of the last two. Can we reject here? So there's a breakdown. So there's a breakdown. Gonna add too, the biggest position there is 52, average is 153, sorry, and holding 5 contracts. So looking for 65, 75, looking for the breakdown of this point. I think this is going to look good for the break. So 53s, 63s, 73s. 174, just in case. So 174 is my out. $68. Let's see 73s. So here's the retest of this level up here. Looking for 74s. See if this bull flag or bear flags. This is looking good for a reversal. I'm going to cancel that for a second. So 143 is my out. So looking at 73s is $100. So let's see 73s. Let's sell half at 73s if we get there. This is looking good. We have 30 seconds left on this candle. I want to see it go stay green so we can bull flag or bear flag this. This is 65, 66. I want to see 73s, just 10 more cents. 59. Boom, new candle. Let's see if this. Come on, don't stop me out. Come on, don't stop me out here. Ah, come on. So I got my out at 143s, and I have my out at 174s. That's a 2-to-1 ratio here. This is looking good for a bear flag, but I might get stopped out here just because I'm so close. So if bear flags, I'll get back in smaller size. Just come on, please don't stop me out. Just there's 56. Let me see 57s. Come on, Tesla, break that EMA. It's 57s, 50. Can we see 8s, 9s, 60s? There we go. There we go. This is looking better. Now flush. Flush, 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 flush. Come on, this is looking so good for the short. Come on, I'd be devastated if it didn't get it. Devastated. That's a bit much. There it is. So there's 63s, 65s. There's 73s. Ah, we're 1 cent away. There's 70s. So there's 70s. We see 71s. I'm gonna hit my stop. I'm gonna sell half at 74s instead. So that's why I'm just gonna manually do it. Didn't break. I don't like that bounce. That's annoying. I'm out. Oh my god, come on. No. We're so close. We hit 73s. Can we see the curl lower now? It's the candles are so small I can't even see it on that line. Just gonna get rid of that. Nope, I'm out. Ugh. Got it at 52s. I lost $1.60. I lost like $5. Not even. That's fine. That's fine. Clearly it's not ready. There, I'm back in. 160s this time. I want to see 170, 180s. There's 69, 70s. 20 cents. So 60s, 70, 80s. 80s is what I'm looking for. 181. No, not 781. 1. Come on, man. Don't bounce there. Don't be doing that stuff, bro. You get faked so hard. C3s. 67s. 72s, there's 70s, 73s, 4s, 5s. Can we see 80s? '73, '74. We see 75, 6, 7, 8. '77s. There we go. Selling half there. Holding 3 contracts. Not breaking. Selling another half. Holding 2 contracts. Got a 81s and 80s. Let's look if we can hit 90s. Holding 2 more contracts. So there's 84s. Can we see 85s, 6, 7s? '85. See 90s. There's 84s. It's holding here. There's 93s. Selling half there. There's 98s. Got out 91s. There we go. Can we get out at 2s? 6, 5, 3, 2. No, I'm gonna get out there. So that was a good trade. We made 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 130, I think. So we're down 65, but net we're down 130s, 135. So there was the breakdown. That was a nice breakdown. No emotions because we're using small size. Well, actually, that was my biggest position of the day. 5 contracts. Had the right idea. Got stopped out for a $5 loss. I'm happy I took that so quick. I saw that it didn't break, got out, and I got back in when it did. After all, I did lose 5 cents, which is $25, but that's fine. So I got out 81, 80, 91, and 81 again. So not the best out. I would like to see 90s better, or 85s. So there's 92s, 3s. Could have held, but so. But I did get out right at the 50 period on the 5-minute, and it's right at the 13 on the 15. There was a nice curl. I think we can see the 276.10. This level here hit. I might want to see a quick curl first. Oh. I really just yeeted my computer. So that was a good play. That was good. That was a good bounce play. Had the right idea. Just took a minute. There's 195. Let's see. Yeah, breaks 2s on its way downs. There's 98. There's 2. Dang. So not the best out, but you know what? Locked in profits. Got in at 160s. There's 40 cents. Get rid of that. So now where's our next trade? Let's look for that. Our next trade, let's watch it come back up, and we can
retest this area here. And then maybe if that rejects, we can look for a short back down. Because it is bouncing on the 5 and the 15, so it is a significant area to bounce. So the 13's crossing over the what's it called? Over the 48 on the 2-minute. I don't think this is a pullback just yet. I think it's going to keep going. I think it can retest this area. Yeah. On the 5, right? Like it's a descending wedge. I don't want to draw these, but you know, if we put that there, we use it towards the 2 there. So it's got some area to go. Like this would be the breakout point, or the breakdown point, I guess. So if this holds, and then we get a bull flag, green candle, push up, retest, and then fail. Okay, well, if this comes down, I think it's too extended to take it for short. I mean, we can see if we can cover into this area, but I think it'll just consolidate in this area until it breaks down again, and then we'll have to cover half here and cover down into VWAP. You know? So. Okay, I'm going to take that 2 contracts at 2. Looking for 210. This changes it to stop, but doesn't put in my stop limit. Oh, it does. 2. So there's 192. See if I stop out here. So, yeah, okay, I got out. $20 loss. It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. I wanted to take the bounce play, or like the rip lower, but clearly that didn't work out. So we'll watch. That's what our stop's there for. Boom. Saving us from all of this. Okay, no more trades for a little bit. I think we just need to bounce here and see a curl over this level. So, be back in a little bit here.
Okay, so I just tried to take another short there when it came back down, but I got stopped out again for $20 loss or 25. So back down to $100 on the day, which is actually I'm down 188 on the day. Doesn't want a short here. Even though I said I shouldn't take a position, then I just took one. Because look, it's tempting it. Like, look, it's going to break. There, see, there's the break. But then it bounces. Okay, I gotta walk away. I can't do it. It's bouncing. It's not a good short. I gave back 20, 36, 16 plus 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. $24, so I gave back $44. There's the short. Ah, don't take it. God, see, look, gonna take it at 2 with 3 contracts, looking for 210 to sell half, and then 215, 220. So let's see if it works out. Finally, third time's a try, but I'm not gonna take it. So in at 2, there's 210. There's 14. It's not breaking. Didn't sell it at 10s. There's 14. Come on, right to where I was gonna take it. Lost $40 just to watch it go without me. That's so frustrating. So it is what it is. That's fine. There's 220. Ugh. I wanted that, man. I wanted it. Well, we can take this bounce play if we want. But, like, where do we get in now? Because it's the curl. God, I should have taken it the third time. I can't take it here. It's too low now. Meta and Snap are tanking. There's that bounce. Snap just dropped. Look at this. So I think that's going to help the market drop here, but we got to be careful. Meta's dropping too. The market's not acting up though. Oh, it's at lows, right? Like I want to short it so bad. Meta's breaking down to the downside. This is hard to watch. We have to watch a bounce. This is... There's Meta. Let's watch Apple. Apple's still doing okay. So here's the curl action on Tesla. Looks like it's basing out here, especially Tesla.
I'd like to see a curl, but there's been no curl action today whatsoever on the long or short side. It's been straight, almost vertical down, like just grindy down or grindy up. There's one tiny curl, but it's still like not very good. So just watch. I'm not going to take this drop. It's already extended. It's selling off 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes now. So I can see this drop and then go ba-ding, like drop pretty aggressively and then come back up. There's the drop. Let's see how aggressive it is. There it is. So there's the drop. And then I think we're going to break this level and break even more and go da-ding. There's support down here. I guess it's respecting this area. This is looking good for a long. I'd like to see a curl up and then a break and then a rejection. There's a meeting for Meta, I believe. Let's watch Meta. Oof. It's probably not helping the market. But the market's not reacting to it that much. Sure, it's selling off, but it was selling off before Meta dropped. Okay, well, I'm going to go on mute and watch for the break up and then the curl lower.
Okay, sorry about that. I was on the phone, so I took 2 or 3 losses there. I'm holding now 5 contracts with a stop at 22. I'm looking for, 72s would be nice. 72s would be 200 bucks. So, oops, I didn't mean to do that. 173 I'll put as my out. Order type limit 173. So I'm risking another 50 bucks to make 200. So I think that's 4 to 1. Just because on the 5, this was a fresh breakout, so I think we can retest at least this level here, which is the 2740s. And then if we break that pivot, then we can test for high of day. Expect a pullback, but if it pulls back and then goes under my price, then that'll be annoying. But so only up 10 cents at 132 average. So 132, 152 would be nice. There's 135, so it is coming down. I think that pivot line is my out, which is kind of annoying because it's super close, so it can easily stop us out. And there's a 10-cent spread, but it'll get me out on the ask. So there's 43s. I just want to be patient. I'm never patient in these, and I want to be patient. I am hoping it pays me. Risking $50 to make 200 seems like a nice deal to me. So there's 45, 44, there's 45s, there's 48s. So let's see if 50s break. Meta is testing. Let's watch Tesla. So Tesla looks like it could break. It's curling higher to break this pivot at 207.50s, and then for a retest at 207.70s for the high of day. Just be patient, be patient, be patient. So just watching. Want to see 50 break? 150 on the contract. It's 45s. There we go. There's 52s. So here's the next resistance level at 277.40s. We're at 25s. Let's see if we break 25s. No, big flush here. Not big flush, just sell off. So that level didn't break, so it could come down here. So there's 32s. Hands off the keyboard. I keep wanting to like get out. It's uncomfortable, but I'm trading with size that I'm comfortable with. Max loss is 500 on the day, and we're at 322. So if I take a $50 loss, I'll just look to end my day and come back. So it looks like it might stop me out here. There's 30. I'd like to see 73. That's my target price. So the bid's flat on my entry. Looks like I can sell off here. We did break out of this level, so that horizontal line, that horizontal line can hold. I'm hoping we can watch. No, I think in the afternoon we can see a push higher. So let's see. There's 45s. We're up 0.6% on the day. Volume slowing down. See if this turns into a bull flag here. Or a curl lower. Can we see a break over 150 again? There's 47s. There's 77.20s. Can we see a break of the high here? Which is at 26. There's 50s. Let's see 55 break. Come on. Doesn't look strong. There's 150. Can we see 55 break? It's struggling. Come on, Tesla. Come to our savior. It's 49s. Seller at 43s. Why is 43 not breaking? That's not a good feeling. There's 47s. Finally broke. There's 50. We see 55s now. There's 52s. There we go. Let's break out of this. Come on, let's see this breakout, baby. Come on, Tesla. Come on, NASDAQ. 52s. Breaking the highs just by not even a... And then pulling back. It's a red candle on the 5 coming. Unless we can push through. No. Come on, let's see 55, 6s. There we go. 58s, 57s. Can we see a push higher? Let's see this line break. Looking for 73s. We're at close to 60s. We only need a couple more cents. Another 10 cents. There's 60. Come on. Let's see, 62, 65. $73s. 10 more cents, baby. Come on. 61s, 62. Come on. Let's see 63 break. Let's see it break. Come on. New high, 27.39. Whoa, what just happened? 61s. So it tapped that level and now it's selling off. Let's watch 60s, 62. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's break 65s and up to 70, up to 70s. Ugh. That was a big sell off, but it's okay. We're still in it. Come on. 72, 72, 72. We're almost there. We can see a quick break here. It's extended on the 5 and slightly extended on the 15. That's something we have to watch out for. If this doesn't break in the next 2-3 minutes, the next 5-minute candle I can see can come in and flush the screen. So we got to be careful. There's 60. If we see 65, then our new level would be 75. So here's a bull flag. Let's see if we can rip past this level. It would be a break of this pivot on the 15. This is looking good. And then it's just tall wicks, so we have to be careful. I think we have enough room. Come on. There's 62s. Come on. There's 63s. Come on, baby. 65. Let's see 65s. See this break. Break to the upside. Break to the upside. There's 37s. I want to see green coming in on the tape on the cues. There's some red. Oh, we just need 10 more cents. Come on. Let's watch this. Let's watch this break. It wants it. It wants it. Tesla going in for the highs. 207.64. Here we go. Tesla breaking the highs. Tesla breaking the highs. Here we go. 160. Can we see 65s? Let's watch it break. There we go. 65s. 62. 62 is not breaking. Come on, man. 62. There's a seller at 62s for sure. 60 is not breaking. It did not break. 56. Ah, fuck off. Why limit? Watching this breakdown. Are the 50s going to hold? That's frustrating. Back at 50s, there's 49. You're so close, champs. So close. So close. This is just gonna head down. There's 48s. Come on, let's see it push back up. Let's see if we can get a quick pop. What did I say about the 5 minute? That 5 minute comes in, it's gonna push back down. Wasn't able to break, but we'll see. We'll see. The 2 minutes still has time. You know, we're down. We're not out. There's 53s. See if we can make new highs now. Come on, there's 51s. It went red. Back to 150. It's looking good for the break higher. It's respecting that EMA. The volume's higher than the red. Green candle just needs to build back up. That red doji can break down. Whoa. Let's watch this. It's 53s. 55s. Come on, let's see 65 break this time. There's 659s. Come on, man. I want it so bad. God damn it. Come on, let's see 60s. Let's see a huge push up here. Come on. Let's see it, baby. 208.22. Tesla broke by $1. And now the Nasdaq's still not breaking. It's just under this level. It wants it so bad. I don't know who wants it more, me or the markets. There it is. 60s. Can we see 60s? 65 break? 41 is the high. There's 35s. See if we see some green. We're so close. We're so close, guys. There we go. Come on, let's see. There's 40s. 41 has to break. We saw 40. There's 36. 4. Come on, let's see 40 break. There's 38. Come on. You're so close. The market has to break it. It's 38, 39, 40, 42. There we go. There's 68. Let's see 73. Come on. Back down to 63s. Come on, let's see 64, 67. Come on, 70s. Let's see 73, 74. Let's count it down, baby. Count it down. Count it down. Almost there. Fresh breakout. Come on. There's 70. Come on. Come on. There's 74. Break 70. Break 70. For break 70. Come on. There's 75. Selling half at 73s. Come on. Can we get filled? Can we get filled? Can we get filled? Can we get filled? 73s. Didn't get filled. I'm at 72s. Let's see. Can we see break of 73s? 73 is my out. 73 is my out. 73s. Come on. $72. Come on. Let's make a new high. 73, 74, 75. I want to get out 74s because my offset is 1 cent. So I'll get out at 73s. There's 4. Oh. Oh my God. It dropped. That's so annoying. I'm going to take it. I took half off, $52 there. I got it at 58. So that's horrible. Holding 3 more contracts. I couldn't get out at 73s and it sells off. I'm getting out. Fuck. What a fucking piss off. What a fucking piss off. All of that. I was in and I got out at 54s. That's a horrible exit. My goal was 73s. I lost 20 cents. That's $100 on that. Fuck off. That's fine. Whatever. It's already extended. 40, 60, 80s. So. Just gonna watch again. It's extended on the 5s. God! That's so frustrating, you know? At least I got out of 50s, 54s. Damn slippage. There's 60s. I didn't even get any out in the 60s. And the 60s were an easy target. Oh my God. What a fail. It's too extended up here to take it long if it breaks. Which it probably will. I just didn't want to hold it back, you know, be up 200 and then give back everything in the damn 1 candle pullback. So extended, but I mean, we see the market extends all the time. It's like, do we take it? Do we not take it? Who knows? Maybe that was just the retest of the breakout, so we can. It's so extended. I'm just gonna hold off. Let's just see. I would go in 3 contracts. I'll go in with the trip there. So in at 3 contracts. This is with the sim. You know, my out is going to be 155. And the price is going to be, I'm just going to watch. So, going at 165. The 72s. So there's my exit, the 72, 73 area. Let's see if it breaks. There it goes. There's 73s. There's my $200 right there. That's so frustrating. I'll just get out of that. 77. I had it. I had it, guys. I had it. I had it. That's okay. You know what? Whatever. So, sure, broke out. Now where do we go from here? Still down net 200. So my commissions equal $100 today. So now it has to consolidate in this area and then curl to break out of this 277.60 and then break for high of days. I just don't know where to get in. So grindy. Like if we look back on the day, where would be like the best trades to take? I can't find any. Like there's no real good consolidation. Let's take a look at the SPY and see if there is better consolidation point. Disgusting. So let's take a look at the SPY here. Not that. Okay. Anyways, the 5 minute. Here's 5. So not really good consolidation up here, which is the high. So we never broke the high on the SPY. We almost topped it, but whereas we made a new high on the NASDAQ. So Tesla can make new highs here, 208.40s. Move back to Qs. So I want to see it consolidate before it tests high of day. If it just keeps going, then like it's so extended, do we just take it anyways? I like to see a pullback down, consolidation in this area, curl, break through this area, and then keep going. That's really frustrating. So 52 plus, 52 plus 23 plus 22 plus 22. I made $120 on that trade. You know, that's good. That's better than nothing. I was risking 50, so I made 2 to 1. Just over 2.1 or 2.2 to 1. I think it needs to pull back, and who knows where it's going to pull back. You've seen the consolidation on the 5 in this area between 277s and 277.50s in this area. See if we can come back down into this area here. That was stupid of me to bring it down. It's just, I don't know. I didn't want it to flush down back to here and then give back what I made. This looks good for the break higher. Just gonna watch. It's extended and the 15 looks like it could curl lower. I mean, we can go for a quick. What do you think? No. Ah, it's so tempting. See, if I get in here at 73s or 75s. See, 73s, 83s. No, I want to see it consolidate lower. That's my play. It can break. So here's, let's say it got in 73s. So 50 bucks should be 83s. There's a 10-cent spread though, just under 5-cent spread. It's consolidating in this area, which is nice. This is what we want to see. But I think it needs to consolidate a little bit longer before it breaks out. I like to see a consolidation on the 5-minute and then a break through the highs and then hold for that. You know, risk 50 bucks to make another 200. This looks good for the curl up, but I just don't think that the 5-minute is ready yet. Yeah, so there's the breakout. So there's 83, there's 50 bucks. 93 would be 100. $87s, looks like it's pushing higher. 87s, 88s. So missed out on that. It's so extended, like I guess I shouldn't care about extendedness anymore because the market doesn't care. And now it's too high to get in here. I missed the breakout. You know, you could take it at the highs here, but holy, that's risky. And then we'll risk the highs and then break. Wait for the break of high a day. Because then where does it consolidate here? Does it retest this top? There's a dip. Let's see if it keeps selling off there. See if we can see a curl off of 277.40s. You know, the 15 looks good. It broke high, dipped. This can be the consolidation if it sells off. It can come test back the 267, 276.50s. Continue trend. So like we can just continue coming higher. That was a nice bounce. The break higher. I'm gonna get in. Did I not? What? Why? Why wasn't my order? Well, I missed that. Well, dang. I missed it. I couldn't add in for some reason. So there's the new high of day. I missed the breakout, of course. That's frustrating. So 278 on the dot. Let's come back down so I can get a better entry. $278.50s or 60s is another level. So let's just watch what it does here. There's 278s. Ah, I want to jump in, but it's just so extended. What do I do? Yeah. Damn it. I can't get in here. It's just going to keep going. Come on, pull back so I can get in here. Let's watch it retest this level. Oh, hey, come here. So that's 278 level is where I want to get in. Just be patient here. It's so extended. So 278.30s is where the high is now. So let's just see how it reacts here. I'm gonna jump. What the hell? Why can't I? Order is pending? Why not? No last order cancel. My buying power is fine. Why is it being rejected? Buy 5, send reject, accept buy. What the heck, guys? There's something wrong here? Oh, okay, no, this is just fucking stupid. What is going on? I can't have hit my stop loss, which is down 500? That doesn't make sense. I'm down 2. I can't even get in. I don't understand. What is going on? This is weird. And my commissions are $100. I don't understand why my max loss is 500 and I'm only at down 200 on the day. I don't understand what's going on. Invalid shares. You can't. If I add, okay, I can do 4 contracts. That's odd. So 138 is my average. So in at 138, looking for 140s. Sorry, 158 and 148, 158. Just watching. So I'm going to set a stop here at 128. There's 45. And this back to limit. So it's still climbing. So 10 cents is 40 bucks, 20 cents is 80. So 30 cents is 120. So 30 cents, 68 would be nice. 168 would be nice to sell. So risking 40 bucks to make 120. My out is 128. There's a 10-cent spread on it, or was. There's a little bit less. So that's my newest trade. I don't know why I couldn't take 5 contracts. My buying power is there. Market value 575. Why does it say my buying power is down 28,000? That's weird. There's 50. Let's see 45. Let's see 50 break. $138 is my average. It looks like I'm gonna get stopped out here. Yeah. Yeah, there's a stop. I don't have a stop? What? Oh, it did. Okay. Phew. Oh. Okay. So down 250 bucks. Down, yeah, so I lost another 40 on that. That was really strange. So I have 65,000 buying power, and then it went to minus 28,000 for a $500 position. That makes 0 sense. So I'm gonna. I can't. What is going on with? Why can't I take 4 or 5 contracts? Something's not right. I'm just gonna save this and close down. So down 150 bucks gross, but I'm down 250 bucks after commissions. So I don't get why we can't take 5 contracts. That doesn't make any sense. So here's the retest of the high of day. I think this will break lower. That's so weird. Why? My buying power is fine. Not back. Sit back down. This is looking good. So this put area looks nice. There's the long. Let's see if it breaks out here. What is going on here? My back is giving me major troubles here. This looks good for a breakout. $15-minute is oh yeah, there we go. There we go. So, oh, this is the, come on, Trib. I'm getting out of that. I wanted to go, fuck off. I took it in my sim. Ah! That's so annoying. Guys, that's so frustrating. I can't chase it up here now. I can't believe I took that on the sim. Oh my god. I was happy it got filled. I was like, what? And then, yeah, obviously. That's such a beautiful breakout, and I can't believe I missed it again. That's the third breakout I missed. If it breaks 278.57s, I mean, it can... Let's watch it. So breaking out the best. So yeah, those are the levels until... So 20 seconds left on this candle, I think. I can't take it. It's so weird. Can I take 4? Yeah. What? I can't take that either? What? Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna see if it's to do with my risk. Okay. Sorry, I just had to change my account settings. That's... What? That's wonky. Am I out of buying power for the day? Is that what that is? No. Rejection buy, smart buy. I don't understand what the message says. So... Send buy. 172 smart. 1505. Your order is... $15.05. Accept buy. Accept. What? Accept buy. That's so what? Oh my god. I didn't think, wow. Oh wow, I'm really frustrated with that. I don't get why. Why? Send 15 right here. Your orders accept buy. What is going on? That's not fair. That's totally not fair. Okay, well, I guess I'm down 250 bucks today. I'm just gonna continue on my sim account. I'll continue streaming then. So in 25 contracts, long at 185. So let's look for 195. Let's take a base hit. So 278.58 is my out. There's 93s. Let's watch 95s. There's 94s. Selling half at 95s. Looking to sell the rest at 210s. Yeah, there's two. I don't know why I didn't get filled. There's 94. There's sevens. Oh, it really doesn't want to get me out. There's two. Why isn't it getting me out? What the hell is going on? That's 198. What? Why can't I get out? Is there something wrong here? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, of course it flushes now. Power hour. So added here for the new break higher. Added at, I don't know. I'm gonna change this to switch to this account. There we go. So added at 189s. There's 207s. 208s. Why can't I get out, dude? Like, what? There's 211s. What? So 86. There's 92. There's two. Can I get out 198? There's a fill problem here. What? I'm in at 187 and I can't get out at twos. There's 197. There's 201s. What is going on? I can't even get it on the bid. What? Only holding 37? I'm so confused. So if I sell at 190s, what? Okay, my program's screwed. My program is screwed, so I'm just gonna go and end my day here. I can't get in or out of orders anymore for whatever reason. Well, I would have liked to get in, but I guess I couldn't. So in at 316 for a put. 10 shares, 10 contracts, adding here. So average is 16. Adding there, so 40 contracts, average is 16. If I just put that in there, 26 is my out. 25. Let's see if this gets, if I can get filled on this. It's 26. So can we see? It's 29s. So selling. $26. Something's not right here. It's 32. So it's 29s. Let's just see if this actually sells. 329s. What is going on? It's the 10-cent spread, which is what it is. So I'm at 31s and my bid is at 19. So there's 30s. 27s. Can we do 29s? 29s. I can't even get it on the bid. Something's wrong. Oh, now I can get it. Fuck off. Oh, holding half still. Just have to cancel my order and keep trying to get out. 24, 25, 25, 26. God. So dumb. Something's wrong with the platform now. So what did we learn? I'll just do my review and leave. My back's hurting. There, can we get in on this? Holding 25 contracts at 4, or looking for the break of 4 on this contract.